The Last Stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Yeti 787 just subscribed for 3 months.
Alright. Hello. Hello. Hi Demi. Hi Raspberry. Hi Fox. Hi Karmic. Hi OJ. Hi Yeti. Hi Doobie. Yeti, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate you. How is everybody? Hey Soul, how are you? Yeah, happy February. It's weird that January is gone. Oh right, I have to turn the controller on. That might help. Hey Coco. Imagine turning the controller on. One day it'll connect. Are you there? Oh. I'm gonna actually attempt to play with it wirelessly. I think I'm already regretting it. I don't know. It's so weird. So the new computer, I never had any issues connecting through Bluetooth with the Xbox controller on the older computer, which is now the stream computer, but the new computer, the gaming computer, I swear, it's like that's why like whenever I'm speedrunning, especially like Silent Hill, I always have it plugged in. Cause Jesus Christ. I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah. Chapter 3. Oh right, I was about to go into no, we did go in there. Yeah, I'm looking for okay, I remember now. Shiro. I was like, no, I think we did do that before he quit. Oh no, I found him. Poor buddy. Poor guy. Oh, the Lambie. I didn't know there was a Lambie badge. It's cute. Yo, what? I just realized what that said. Holy shit, Eddie. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Look, guys, I'm very good at reading. Let me tell you a story. So, it snowed over the weekend. And snow is not, like, unheard of here. If it snows, it's usually sometime in January or February if it snows. So it snowed. And literally, so I'm doing jury duty still, right? Thursday's my last day. Literally every fucking court in my area is closed today. Except my city. My city's like, you know what? Y'all fuckers are going in. But then I called the thing to make sure that we were supposed to go in because, like, I looked on the news. I looked at the news because they usually have, like, closings and stuff for snow. And it said that, like, my city, like, the city, like, you know, buildings and stuff were closed. And I was just like, okay. So I called the court again because there's, like, a juror number. And then the recording just immediately picks up and it's like, there's a 2-hour delay, and it hangs up. And I'm like, what? So I called back again, and I tried doing the extension for the juror thing, and it just hangs up. The thing's just like, there's a 2-hour delay, and it hangs up, and I'm like, okay, I guess there's a 2-hour delay, whatever. I went back to bed. I got up at 10:30, because I was supposed to be there at 9, so I went back to bed, got up at 10:30, so I could be there at 11, 2 hours later. I get in there, and there's me and one other lady. That's it. Just me and one other lady, and not even the person who is, like, in charge of the room. And I was just like, okay, whatever. I'll wait here for, like, 30 minutes, and then if nothing happens, I'm leaving, basically. We're sitting there, me and this lady, and then suddenly the bailiff comes in, and he just... This poor guy, he opens the door and he comes in and he's like, he looks at the room because it's just me. It's a big room and it's just me and one other lady. And he looks around and then he's just like, his face is just like, what the fuck? And then he finally says, he's like, are y'all just here by yourselves? Like, no one's with y'all? And I said, and we were like, yep. And he just made this face like, what the fuck? And he turned, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna figure out what's going on and I'll be back. So he left, and then we're waiting, and then suddenly he doesn't come back, a lady comes back, and then she was like, but is he allowed to say y'all? I mean, y'all's very common here, so I wouldn't even... It wouldn't even bother me if the judge said y'all. I'm pretty sure the judge the other week did say y'all. But, The lady comes in and she's like,
months. Happy Monday, Pandu and chat.
Happy Monday. She was like, y'all were supposed to be here at 9.
Just cheered 100 bits.
And me and the lady looked at each other like, okay, but the recording, there was literally a recording over y'all, like the normal recording, saying that there was a 2-hour delay. And we weren't in trouble or anything, because she basically explained to us that for some reason, like, usually they follow, like, if the city decides that there's a 2-hour delay, they follow the 2-hour delay. But the city never notified them of the 2-hour delay. So since the rest of the courts, the 3 courts had decided that, well, we're doing court today, they were doing court today. So everyone had showed up at 8 a.m., you know, for their job. Meanwhile, this recording by the city is telling everybody
you just cheered 100 bits.
It's telling everybody that there's a 2-hour delay, but there wasn't. So basically, what ended up happening is the reason why it didn't matter anyway and no one was in trouble is because I guess all the jurors were sent home because none of the jurors showed up. Like, there wasn't enough jurors for the trial. So they sent them home. So, guess what? I get to go again tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, it was pure pandemonium. That's right. To be fair, it sounds like no one should have showed up in the first place. Exactly. That's why the lady who came to talk to us, she looked, she just looked like she was frustrated by the whole situation herself, because she was like, I was watching the news this morning and I was like, surely it's gonna be closed because like all the other courts are around. Like the schools here are closed. In every city. The courts are closed in every city. And then our city is like, oh no, 2-hour delay for like the city buildings and stuff. And then the court was like, no, fuck that. We're doing court. Everybody come in on time. Don't give a shit. And my neighborhood wasn't that bad, but there's still, like, the main roads are fine because they're salted, but they don't come and salt, like, the neighborhood roads. So, like, getting out of my neighborhood is kind of sketchy. And they won't give anyone a cent to come and say they're wasted time. Yeah, that's just like, okay. So yeah, that was fun. It was fun. So we only have one car. So Ross dropped me off and then he drives back, and as soon as he gets back home, he has to come back and get me again. How are you, Nono? How are you, Nodo? How are you, Garlic? Hello, Meth Man. How are you? Hello, Near. Thank you for 7 months. Yeah, and happy Monday. What a Monday it was. Also, let me catch up with everyone's. So yeah, Yeti, thank you again for the tier 3 sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Near, for the sub. Thank you, Garlic, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Near, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Doobie, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Near, for the 100 bits again. And thank you, Raspberry, for the 100 bits. Yeah, exactly. Wii Shop theme is appropriate right now. You're alright? Studying away? You have not played a video game in weeks? Oh no. Oh no, you're right. I usually turn off... Wait, hold on, that's the wrong keyboard. I usually turn off, Flux, but I didn't. I forgot. There. It should be fine. It should be normal now. I have it set for Silent Hill, but I don't think I have to set it like individually for each game. Oh wait, actually, I don't think it would work for this game because I think it's only for a full screen game, and I think Technically, this is like borderless, so it doesn't do it. No, it's in full screen. Then I don't know, I guess Flux just doesn't give a shit. Which also doesn't surprise me. What a cool 7 months so far. Oh, thanks, Near. But yeah, I don't remember... Or I guess I can look it up really quickly. That probably makes more sense. But yeah, for Icebreaker, we raised $56,501, which is insane. Especially because it was like just a weekend event, basically. It's big wiggly time. Hey, McFruit, thanks for the bits. Wait, does that mean I don't... Oh, I don't get an emote because Twitch let me know that it said, PogChamp, you've collected all the level 2 emotes, and then proceeded to give me nothing. Don't change Twitch. It congratulated me for having them all, and then said fuck you, bye. People clearly saw you were there and threw money at the event. Yeah, that's clearly what it was. Yeah, I do... That is part of the reason why we're playing Yakuza 3. I do want to play through Yakuza 3. I need to... I haven't even touched it yet. We're probably will do it this weekend. I had a weekend. Oh yeah, the other thing to tell you for story time is... Out of all the things I could eat, I was eating a hot dog yesterday, and there was like a tiny piece of bone in the hot dog. And I chomped on it. And now my tooth hurts. And the dentist was closed today, and I had to go to jury duty. We're doing great, okay? So, I have a tooth that hurts, and I can't reach the dentist until tomorrow, because I think the dentist was closed because of the weather.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Doobie. Yeah, so that, hopefully, I don't know, hopefully they can at least see me this week sometime. I don't know, I hope I don't need another crown. I have to get a crown on the opposite side of the side that I chomped on yesterday. I have to get a crown on the other side because I have a tooth that has a fracture in it. So they're gonna put a crown on it so that it doesn't, like, you know, just completely fracture, and then I need a root canal. Well, actually, if it completely fractures, I think they have to pull the tooth. And then I would need a rod placed so I could get a new tooth placed, I guess. Fake tooth. Because that happened to Ross. Ross fractured one of his teeth. Like, completely. That happened to you? Did you end up okay? Did you like do damage to your teeth? You have your suspicions. Finding cartilage or bone in a hot dog is awful. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. When there's a nasty hard piece in meat and the whole food is ruined. Yeah, basically that was actually the sad thing about it. I put the hot dog down and that was it. I was already not hungry. I was really stressed yesterday because I had jury duty today. See, I'm a contractor. I'm not a salaried worker. So anytime I have jury duty, I just don't get paid. So, and I had stuff due that I was going to do on Monday, and I'm like, okay, well, guess I'm working on Sunday because I have to turn it in. Fuck me, I guess. So I was already trying to do my work. I did something to my tooth, and then I had to go to jury duty the next day. I was just like, oh, fuck everything. No, it was fine. You just waited it out. Yeah. 8 of your teeth are fake, including the front ones. You put K Kona and you know the America, right? Because God forbid that we have, you know, coverage to go see the fucking there's so many people here who don't even see the dentist because they literally cannot afford to go to the dentist. So it is actually like the most K-Kona experience. I actually didn't go to the dentist. I remember when I was little, I went to the dentist. I don't know. I feel like I went to the dentist up until I was like 6 or 7, and then I didn't go to the dentist again until I was like in high school. Because we couldn't afford it. We didn't have any money. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not even moving the mouse. The mouse. Play with the keyboard. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop being a menace. You love those 30 a day from doing jury duty? Yeah. And they make you feel like they try to like make you feel like you're doing this great service, and I'm like, whatever, shut up and leave me alone. You gotta say this game seems like it'll be better than Kiwami 3 by a long shot. Yeah. I think overall I'm going to have fun playing Kiwami 3 because there's definitely things that I will find fun about the game. And I think I'm okay with that overall because to me it doesn't replace this game. Like this game will always exist. Though I am upset that they are only adding it to the bundle and that you need the bundle if you want to play this version, which is bullshit, but that's another thing entirely, I guess. Also, sorry, I'm moving the mic. Also, the mic settings are fucked, so it sounded okay-ish. I didn't fuck with it a whole lot, but it like deleted all the filters, and I'm like, cool, I don't feel like figuring this out today. So I put like, I don't know, like, I don't even know what I did. Whatever, something quickly. Yeah, I did like noise suppression and an expander, but I didn't really get to tweak the expander, so it's better than nothing, I guess. Jokes aside, you've still needed to go to one for like over a year due to a broken tooth, but meh. Speaking of food problems, you accidentally ate a lot of yogurt every day for the past 5 days and you think your body's finally telling you to stop. I love yogurt. I eat yogurt every day. I don't know if I would qualify it as a lot of yogurt, but I eat yogurt every day. Enjoy your lurk, soul. You've always managed to get out of jury duty. That's the thing. Okay. Every time, ever since the very first time I served on a jury, I've been kicked off of the juror stand. Because they don't like my answers. So why do you fucking keep calling me then? You're gonna do the same fucking thing! It's a waste of literally everyone's time. I sit in the juror's box, they ask me a question, they don't like my answer, you're dismissed. Okay. Whatever. I guess fuck everyone and their time. That's what people always say, but whenever a remake comes out, it becomes almost impossible to find info out about the original because of how search engines work. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I meant purely for me. I meant purely for me. As in, like, I know that this game will always exist, so, like, I don't feel like Kiwami 3 is replacing anything for me, but for everyone else who hasn't played Yakuza 3, yeah, is it good? Probably not. But I don't know. Some people probably there are going to be people who probably never would have played the original Yakuza 3 anyway. It was on sale, so you bought 7 big tubs and you ate one of those tubs for brunch each day. Okay, that's a lot of yogurt. Um, I usually just get Greek yogurt. I'm not really that picky. I like just yogurt, period. Like, I'll eat normal, just basic bitch yogurt. I'll eat Greek yogurt. I like skyr. Um, I tried some French style yogurt. The French style yogurt's slightly weird. It's not bad, it's just I'm not used to it. It's like custard like. I don't know. It tastes almost like I'm eating like fruity flavored flan or something. It's kind of confusing. Skyr is probably my favorite because it's like super thick. Like you could like throw it on the wall and it won't move. And Lidl here used to have a like their own branded skyr that was like really cheap, and then they were like, no, fuck you, and stop. So rip. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be people who will never play this game. And it's going to be both ways, of course. There's going to be people who will never play this game because they didn't know it existed. Like, they'll just play Kiwami 3 thinking that's the original game. Because I didn't know. When I started, I didn't know that OG1 and OG2 existed. I don't even know when I found out. I feel like I got through, like, the entire series before I found out, and I was like, oh, well, okay. Actually, yeah, that checks out because I remember buying them off of eBay and I played them on stream in like for the first time that was in 2021 when I played OG1 and OG2 for the first time. Banana is your favorite yogurt? It reminds you of pie. Yeah, I like the key lime ones. And I like lemon yogurt too. It's just I don't know. Lemon yogurt can be strange. Like, for example, like Chobani. Chobani makes, like, blended key lime yogurt and a blended lemon yogurt. The thing that confuses me is, like, if you get the lemon yogurt, it has pulp in it, which is fine, except that it said it's blended, and the key lime one doesn't have any pulp in it. I'm like, but they're both blended. Please explain this to me. I don't know. Yeah, I also do not like fruit on the bottom, garlic. If you're gonna put fruit on it, it needs to be fresh fruit. Like, actually, now that I think about it, when, at AGDQ, I don't even remember what that place was called. We went and got breakfast. Or was it brunch at that point? I don't even know. But I got, I got like a, like a big bowl of yogurt that had like granola and honey and like a bunch of fruit on it. Regi. But yeah, I don't like fruit on the bottom because it's all soggy and gross. Oh, did we go to that little breakfast place near the bridge? Yeah, I think so. I think that sounds right. I just can't remember what it's called. The fruit was actually surprisingly good too, which was interesting because it's definitely not in season in January, but also, yeah, I forgot to say, for anyone who made it to the run for Icebreaker, thanks for being there. I did see people in the chat. I didn't see during it, I saw afterwards. I just decided sometimes during runs like that, I'll have the chat open, but for that, I just decided not to. And if you didn't make it and you watched the VOD or however, thank you. Sally Ann's, you took you a while with the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, overall the run went really well. I was like 5 minutes under estimate, which is great because that's all I cared about. We died to... The funniest thing to me was that we died to Rinko, of all people. I'm like, really? Okay. It didn't bother me. It was just like, really? Like... And then I forgot the Omamori for Sakuko, but... So I didn't get the quick kill, but she died, like, really quickly anyway, because I just had really good spawns with her appearing, randomly with her teleport, so it didn't really take that long anyway, so it was fine. So yeah, it was good. I was a little nervous about Lost in the Fog. Because I mean, I'm sure it's like any... I mean, Dead Souls is definitely like that. Like, everything's fine until it just fucking isn't anymore. Yeah, and thank you, Garlic and Doobie. And I don't know if Spin is here. If you are Spin, do not come out of lurk. If you are, I'm not trying to make you come out of lurk. But yeah, thank you guys for doing commentary, especially on short notice. At the food donations, oh my god, the Twizzler sauce and the blending Twizzlers and... You couldn't watch it because of the hour, but you should catch up on the VOD. Yeah, I think they're gonna post the VODs tonight or something. I think they said that in the chat. Either today or tomorrow. It looked like shock tart ropes. I can see that. That's funny. Oh, yeah, they said it was like, what was it? Soy sauce and noodles, peanut butter. I forget the rest of the ingredients. You know, it could be okay because I remember making a cold noodle recipe once. Kashiwagi would be proud. That had a little bit of peanut butter on it. Just like a little bit. It kind of reminded me of like satay at that point. Like, I don't know if you guys like satay, chicken satay. I do. Because I love the peanut butter sauce they give you. Soy noodles and peanuts sounds Thai to you, yeah. That's why the peanut butter didn't... I would try it. But yeah, it was kind of it did. I think it was weird, especially because it was like the last ingredient they said. They like said every ingredient, and then they were like, and then peanut butter, and you're like, wait, what? You have a general dislike for peanut butter, especially if just taken out of the container. Oh, what is it about being taken out of the container? I have a thing with so look, I love peanut butter. I fucking love peanut butter. Like I love Reese's cups. I love just I can eat peanut butter, just put it on a spoon and just eat it. But I cannot stand when someone else is eating peanut butter and I'm not. Like it smells disgusting to me then. I don't understand it. It's the weirdest fucking thing. It's always made me laugh though. Because sometimes when Ross is eating a peanut butter sandwich, and if I'm not eating peanut butter as well, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Hey there, Shiro. Everything okay? I'm fine. Oh my god, he's so mean. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting in here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Something to do with the girl. Did something happen at school? No. Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at the age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. I mean, he did tell you to leave him alone. Whee! I don't remember. Is this just like a remaster thing? I swear to God, the stick in this is so sensitive. Like, he's just like, whee! Ayako. What's up, Uncle Kaz? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We are not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We are in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? No, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anyone, it'd probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. I am playing on PC. Oh yeah, that was what I started talking about it earlier and then I didn't even finish my sentence, but this weekend I need to look at the PS3 because I think after we took the hard drive out of it to put into the Super Slim, I like never did anything with the regular Slim, so I need to put the hard drive back in it, probably, lol. But yeah, I wanted to play the original, but my Super Slim won't read the disc. It keeps getting stuck on the scene where they run to the hospital at the beginning. And I can't skip it. Like, I can skip it, but, like, it needs the scene to start playing to skip it, so, and that's the problem. That's more of a PC thing than remaster. The stick controls on PC versions of PS3 games are all really bad. Oh, okay. Got you. You were gonna wonder if it was verified it's missing the drive. So there was a hard drive- wait. Actually, no. I don't know. I don't even think we confirmed there was a- I think Ross said there was a hard drive in it. But I don't know. I have a feeling we just took it out of the Slim. We took the hard drive out of the Super Slim, threw it in the Slim, but didn't do anything like formatting or anything. Just threw it there because we needed it to go in something, and then put the SSD in the Super Slim. But yeah, I played the whole original Yakuza 3 on the Slim, and it never had any issues reading the disc, so I'm assuming that it'll be fine on the Slim. But I just need to reformat the drive. and then put the saves back on it, I guess. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know if anything happened at school? I don't. We barely even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Kaz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Oh my god, kids. Can we blame Q-Lock? Okay, so I know this is a game and all, but in that room there were like 8 of those Japanese backpacks. Those are expensive, like $500 expensive. How is the orphanage funded again? Well, I'm assuming through, well, Sunflower was ran by Kazuma, so it was obviously Yakuza funded. You could probably sort of assume that the Kazuma family, until it dissolved, was still providing it funding to some degree. But, I mean, you do have, like, the quest in 2 with the head mistress lady trying to get funding and, like, asking if you donate and stuff, so I'm assuming outside donors as well. They also shit your pants. It's not like the new Kiwamis we just got from RGG weren't terrible ports. And it's not like I read really good. See guys? I told you, I read very good. You were saying it because they handled the port for this and the PS3 games specifically? And Pirate Yakuza could probably add more, but lazy. Hey, Kabi-sama. Haruka has very expensive taste, so poor headmistress had to solicit a red... They never really explicitly confirm where Kiryu gets money to run the orphanage, to my knowledge, but I'd assume if Kiryu helped fund his old orphanage, there's probably people helping fund his new one. When he isn't getting big money from beating up thugs. Yeah, exactly. Also hope you're doing well, Kabi-sama. That sounds like something I did to, like, my brothers when we were little. You won't tell me? Alright, headlock time. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. Yeah, being an older sibling also means getting to beat up your younger siblings, Kiryu, okay? Oh. Never mind, I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright. How much do I think a star weighs? Like an actual star? Like a literal star in space? Probably, I don't know. I want to say heavy, but then I'm like, but then is it heavy though? Like, if it's like gas, then I guess it's not, but I don't... Because now I'm thinking like of like a meteor where like, yeah, I guess that would be heavy, but... Hey, seafood. Daigo is definitely funneling money into the orphanage. Yeah, I could see that. In 6, if you recall, that one's a bit more vague. You just remember they didn't for 0 or K1. Riona would definitely do that in action where the Daruma head gets shoved onto someone and it gets slapped. So yeah. Please no attack, siblings. That's just what siblings do. We just fight. Oh wait, they're down here for gore. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh my god, help. Taichi, Mitsuo. Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright. What's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. What? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when you told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Jesus. Not your own experience as a sibling, but to each their own. Yeah, my sister and I used to wrestle. Like slamming each other against things, wrestling. I don't know how we never went to the ER, but anyway. And he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten him from that. Did you tell a teacher? Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz? I don't know if that's such a good idea. From the kitchen table, yeah. From the top rope, yeah, exactly. I mean, it didn't help that we watched a lot of wrestling when we were little. We were just imitating what we saw, guys. Hashimoto. Ryukyu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there. My name is Kiryu from Morning Glory and the orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. All those poor kids. TV is to blame, yep. It's corrupting. TV is corrupting the children. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe he's been getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Like, nothing says you're guilty, like, getting immediately defensive when someone comes to you with a problem. Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body too. I assure you there is no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what those kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check? What? Also, I don't know why. I feel like I'm losing my voice today. That's cool. What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Holy shit. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. And then he just fucking hangs up. A+. What was his problem? Uncle Kaz. Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. Alright, time to go put him in a headlock. I mean, wait. Oh god, to keep turning the stick way too much. Sir, I am a legendary Yakuza, I assume. I assure you the kids aren't fighting. Hey, Taichi, cut that out, yeah, exactly. How to easily suss shit out for real, right? This has made your mind go down a weird rabbit hole that you're nowhere smart enough to figure out. Hate when I work at a school and I have to deal with parents. I know. What the fuck? Shiro. I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shiro. Please, all I want is for you to be happy, you and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around doing nothing when you are so clearly in need of help. It's okay, the purpose of these kinds of questions is to gain insight into it. It's fine, no. Wait, aren't black holes like really heavy? Wouldn't they be like really fucking heavy? Wouldn't you just get smashed to bits? I don't know, maybe that's not so bad. Just throw the whole planet in there. Oh good, gonna go lurk now. To be fair, there are a lot of parents who ain't good with their kids but expect them to be angels. Yeah, I've met those people. Does a hole itself have weight? I don't know. Wait, because wait, now I'm like, you were looking for philosophy, not science? Oh, sorry, my bad. Look, I was thinking about time traveling today, okay? Because I was asking Ross questions about Majora's Mask for some reason. Oh, he was watching someone play Majora's Mask. And then I don't remember how we... I don't even remember what I asked him now. Oh yeah, I was going in the... Wait. Okay, this is probably Zelda's spoilers, so if you haven't played like every Zelda game or something, I don't know, maybe just ignore me. Why didn't Ross watch you play Majora's Mask? Did you play Majora's Mask? I mean, I know you've probably played it at some point. I went basically into the whole thing of... I basically was, I don't know. Because you know, like in Twilight Princess, did anyone play that? Because like supposedly like it's that link from that timeline, because like if you look at the Nintendo timeline for Zelda, there's like 3 different splits. There's like if the hero is triumphant, if the hero fails, and I don't even fucking remember what the third one is. So then I was like, Ross, what if when he fell down the hole, like at the beginning of Majora's Mask or whatever, and ends up in like, what's that fucking place called, Termina or whatever? I was like, what if he died then? What if he's just fucking dead the whole fucking time, Ross? And then Ross is just like, I guess he could be. Ross is just like, oh, I was not prepared for this conversation today. I just like doing this stuff to Ross. I do this all the time. Just think of something, I'm like, what if blah 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 blah, and Ross is just like, what? You say as someone who has spent a week with them. It's a super common fan theory. It's possible. Termina kind of fucky. Like Termina. Well, no, it was funny because when Ross told me that earlier, Ross was like, "Oh yeah, when he fell down the hole." I was like, "So this is Undertale now?" And Ross just looked at me like with an exasperated sigh. What if Conda survived, Ross? Yeah, exactly. Ross is just like, ADHD kid, pay attention, stay in the lane. The 4 or 5 stages of grief or something. Oh, like Termina and Link's adventure and being in purgatory of some sort. Yeah, and then, no, because then I was talking to Ross, and then I started ranting. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, so imagine you're Ocarina of Time. You're the literal fucking hero of time, right? And then you just fucking get lost in a forest and die, and that's it? And no one saves you or anything? That's just fucking it for you. What a good existence. Like, what the fuck? And then Ross is just sitting here like... lightly annoying your partner in such an underrated perk of a relationship as far as I can recall. The problem is, how do you define weight? Gravitational pull is not the same as weight. So weight is mass and gravitational acceleration, and you can't figure out where the heck what we are supposed to use as a reference for gravitational acceleration in stellar bodies. Like, are we supposed to use Earth? I also take way too long to type, so I'm sorry the conversation's moved on. No, I think that's fine. Weight is not gravitational pull, it's relative to one. Part of the reason for it being so prevalent is all the recycled character models resembling people Link met, making little sense in universe, but in a meta sense, it was done to save time and money when they had to churn the game out in just a couple of years, yeah. But then it makes it fun, because then you can just make your own crackpot fan theory and go ham, I guess. Wait, no. What Zelda do you not like, then? Is there a Zelda that you don't like? For small objects on planet, is pull will be dominant. Star is large, so it affects by multiple pulls in a comparable way. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Poor guy. Alright, I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I have to go play golf, okay? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Look at Kiryu has the puppy ears out. Can't you see them? Learning during a stream about raising children? Oof. You hated A Link Between Worlds? You think Breath of the Wild and Link to the Past are overrated? And you were a bit annoyed by Minish Cap, although that one you might retry. You've also heard another theory. People say Majora's Link's Dead is an allegory for grief. You also don't think you care much for NES games, but it's been a while. I mean, I'm trying to think. The only ones I really watched Ross, like I watched Ross play all of Skyward Sword, and I've watched bits and pieces of Twilight Princess. Though I bought him the game. And I guess I've watched Breath of the Wild and what, Tears of the Kingdom. That's one of the things you love about Majora's Mask. It's like a demented little ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. It barely feels like a Zelda game. Oh yeah, that's what I was asking. Because Ross was like, I was like, Ross, because you have 3 days, right? And he's like, yes. And like, but then like you help people, right? And he's like, yeah. And then I'm like, but then you turn time back, so you didn't help them. And then he just sits there and he's like, yeah, technically. I'm like, right, because you undid it. You went back. You didn't help him now. I'm like, so you sit here for 3 fucking days helping people, but going back each time, so you literally helped no one the whole time. The fuck that they can sort it out this time around. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Ross told me about that at the end. Yeah, man, look. No, and then it was funny because like whenever because Majora's Mask is the only game I've ever really showed any interest in. So whenever Ross talks to me about it, he doesn't want to spoil anything. I'm like, Ross, we're way past that. Because he was trying to hint to me something. Oh, right, because I was trying to. That was like right before I asked him. Right before I was like, Link could just have been dead the whole time before the game started. And because I asked him about Adult Link, and he was like, well, not technically, but kind of, because there's a mask. And I'm like, you mean the Fierce Deity mask? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I already know about that. Never cared about any other game. I've started Majora's Mask like 3 times now. And then every time I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. And then I stop. And then, Ross told me about the fucking notebook. Like, the bomber notebook or whatever. And he was telling me how, like, it keeps track of things. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you... You should get that, like, at the beginning. And then based on what he said, it sounded like I did that, but I didn't go get the book. I don't know. I mean, yeah, but you don't have to get it at the beginning. You can totally miss it based on his explanation. Which sounds like I did. Also, High Spectral. It's kind of weird to think about, but I guess going off of the full ending, all the extra scenes, collecting the mask, yeah. Solving the overarching problem of the moon just laying waste to the entire region seems to inadvertently solve all the other problems caused by Skull Kid and the mask, yeah. The funny thing is that you're forced to get it at the beginning of Majora's Mask 3D. Oh yeah, I've only played basically on the N64. We did... We did have the Zelda Collector's Edition, that thing for the GameCube, but I don't think I ever played it. I think... I don't remember playing it until... Look, one of the prerequisites for me playing this game was I finally just fucking gave up on the N64 controller because it's a piece of shit. I'm sorry if I'm ruining anyone's childhood, but I fucking hate the N64 controller. I bought a Brawler 64, and then I was like, wow, I can play this game now. Bye, no. The 64 controller is kind of ass. But the second you get their code, you can just repeat it back in human link form and automatically get the book, if you recall. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I guess I did that, and then I just never did. I don't fucking know, I don't know what happened. But I do not remember getting the notebook. Which isn't really terrible in theory, but you get the notebook from the Happy Mask salesman. Which makes no sense. Tells you how much you cared for the 3DS version when you don't remember this. You do remember the bank guy moving spots and being confused about it? Wait, why did they move him? There were some other changes that overall were just like, yeah, nah, fuck this version. Why did they move him though? For what? Like, what was the reason? Oh god, the Zelda collection on GameCube is infamous for being prone to crashing. Yeah, I never really... because I didn't technically get it with my GameCube. It came with my brother's GameCube, and I was just like, I don't know what this is, and never played it. You've only ever played the 3DS version? Really? Which is terrible for Majora's Mask when you can't save freely. Yeah. No, if it would have crashed on me, I would have been like, alright, bye. You don't know why they moved him. You probably did the first hide and seek to get the code and then never went to replay the game, which is how most people probably get the notebook. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember thinking the kids were fucking stupid. I was like, I really don't want to do this right now. I wanted to go off and do whatever the fuck. But they were there. Yeah, you never got it as a kid. Yeah, I never had an N64 either. I actually like it more than Ocarina of Time. I like Majora's Mask just by principle of it dealing with time travel more than... I mean, technically Ocarina of Time does, but also, like, I don't know, there's nothing in that game that's interesting to me. But you don't use it in, like, the same way. Like Majora's Mask, I guess. The 3DS version has too many useful quality of life features, even if you do agree that it's the worst version. Yeah, but a new player wouldn't think to do that necessarily. The bomber code and the lotto ticket numbers are all the same on a given file. So you can cheese so much shit once you have those. Yeah, but yeah, exactly like Kami-sama said, like, I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, because that's what I told Ross. I was like, yeah, I did do that. I did do the thing with the kids, and then Ross was just like... Then we were just kind of like, oh. You remember back in the day needing a GameCube controller adapter for the N64? Glad we have actual things that we can buy now. Yeah. I think Ocarina of Time is still a good game, but a lot of dungeons have really tedious bits. Yeah. I don't know, like, watching, I mean, granted, I know that, like, I've watched Ross play enough of Ocarina of Time and then do randomizers of it and stuff. I'm like, I don't know, this just doesn't seem... Yeah, but why would I go back when I thought they were annoying little shits? Ocarina of Time is more simple and straightforward, but it's not inherently a bad thing. It makes it great for a randomizer. Whereas the bombers are all like, we could make you a member if you were human, which might prompt a thorough player to redo hide and seek later as a human. Yeah, I don't even think I did that because I was like, I'm not fucking coming back here. Like, you can't pay me to come back here. Look, I'll play the game again, and I'll just have Ross do that part, and then he can just hand me the controller when he's done, and then I'll just go on my merry way. Why doesn't Shiro want me to go to school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to this bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Could you imagine this man coming up to you to talk about this? He looks like he could beat you up. I mean, he definitely will. Oh wait, did I pick up my worm? Not gonna lie, if Kiryu approached me for anything, I'd run. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked about this a few times that, like, if I met any of these people in real life, I would be fucking like, alright, I'm leaving. I got a clam. Look, the fish are right there. Kiryu, just fucking jump in and get them. It's like Dondoko, just get them. Just pick them up. Oh my god. Will they let you do that? Will they let you swim in Kiwami 3? I doubt it, but, you know, I could dream. Let me pick up the fish with my hands. Yeah, I am. Oh my god, I forgot you can use the soup. The spearfishing? I was so bad at that. Oh wait, what? Is this not the real button? I thought this was... Oh, it's a button. You Watch it be just like a barrel. It's just an umbrella. Oh my god, it's actually a fish. Holy shit. It's Nambi! Yeah. It's Esperito. He's in the wrong game. What a cute little guy. Yeah, sure, let's use my soup, I guess. But that seems really dramatic. I don't even think it takes that long in like the other games. Imagine throwing a whole bowl of soup 70 meters, yeah. Don't break the line. Broke it. They stole my soup. That's what you're doing with the smile combo, yeah. Soup thieves. No, I think it's too close for a tuna. I think tuna is further out. They're like over 100 meters, I think. Also, I like how we're supposed to be solving Shiro's problems, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'm going fishing. But this one isn't putting up nearly as much as a fight as the other one. Yeesh. Let me buy him. Oh, I see. Could see it as calming down before going to deal with the problem, if fishing is relaxing at least. That's true. I like how I was like, I need to go pick up my worm and then uses all my soup to fish it. If they don't, another point against it, yeah. Honestly, if anything, I'm more excited about like all of the like random dad mini games they seem to have added. Why was this one so spicy? You're trying to get one for the side story because you really don't want to give out all the money. Soup bait, yeah, we're throwing bowls of Odin into the ocean to catch fish. That makes sense, right? Spiky boy. How are you doing, bacon? I really want the like Sega bass fishing controller for the Dreamcast now. Also, I just learned that I don't even remember what I was doing. But yeah, I didn't realize there was a full-size keyboard for the Dreamcast, and now I'm sitting here like, and then my ass played on like the itty-bitty keyboard. Played Typing of the Dead, and that was like impossible. This, because like shift is like super tiny. I need more bait. I don't see anything else in the beach. Man, this took me a while because there's an achievement. You have to pick stuff up. Oh, it's all the way down there again. Picking stuff up off the beach. I don't remember how many times you have to do it, but... You did have a keyboard, but you have no idea what happened to it. Yeah, I have the, a keyboard came with the Hello Kitty Dreamcast set. But it's like a compact version of the keyboard. You love ice fishing the most because you just sit by a hole and wait. Yeah. Going crabbing was like that too, because you just put a basket down and you're just waiting. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori is the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well, now I really need to get involved. I'd better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. Do. Shiro, Taichi told me all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro, I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka Sensei from the city council. That he'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro, don't cry. I'm not crying, I'm just frustrated. Man, I know this feel. I also cry when I'm very mad. Rage tears. Oh, okay, they're not too bad. I was wondering how much the fishing controller would be. I mean, it's not like... I wouldn't say it's cheap, but it's not like... Look, listen guys, for $45 you can buy just the box for the controller. That sounds like a steal, right? What a good deal. Ain't no way, yeah. That's a steal, not review. Time to get a dono pool ready for a box. Angie crying, same, yeah. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Just punch him then. Don't worry, Morning Glory's not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? See, this is the thing. I'm so glad that in school no one ever tried to pick a fight with me because look, I'm nice, but I'm not this nice. Atomic scissor arm. Yeah, I remember. I don't even remember. I got into a fight with a kid who lived on my street, and my sister had to drag me all the way back home. It was like you know the gif of the person holding the dog, and they're like snarling and like freaking out and like biting and stuff. Like that was me. You got verbally bullied mostly. Oh. People fucking suck. Yeah, just punch him. You did that on a bully and he got so mad. One teacher just took me by the shoulder and said, "That's good, you fought back." See, like even the teacher knew. While driving someone in grade 7. You figured out why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I've got to fix this somehow. How can I solve the problem? You protected the nerds by bullying the bullies? Yeah, exactly. Also, hey, Tardy. You were the kid that got teased all the time, and the one time you told one of them to piss off, they told on you, and the shit-ass teacher gave you detention. I had a situation like that once, but thankfully it only happened once. Just blindside them. Miyata, everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kind of worried. Hi there, Miyata-san. It turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get city council to come shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course. He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman can be. Anyway, he's definitely the honest type. Not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. I mean, sure you can. Maybe if there was somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Oh god, I'm golf. Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Huh. I wonder how he even finds time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail is the best way there. Just get off at the golf course station and you are golden. Thanks a ton, Miata-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true. Local woman. I don't get all of this talk about building a resort. What's so great about Okinawa? Mainland expert? A friend of mine once went over to the mainland and he says that the ocean there is really dirty. Nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Really? But don't people go swimming during the summer? That's because they don't know any better. Nobody who's ever been to Okinawa could stand to swim in that sludge. It's just the sediment of the... I guess that's why everyone comes to vacation here. It's the color of the sand. And when the bullies would pick on you and that, you would laugh it off and just thought, man, you are weird, and walk away. Yeah, you were usually super non-confrontational. Yeah, same. I usually tried to just stay and just, like, stay in my lane and mind my own business, but if you really piss me off, then... Gotta swim in the Ijincho waters, yeah. Your worst bullying moment was in 10th grade. A kid was making fun of you for being sick, so you blew your nose in your hands and clapped his face. Wait, what? Why would you make fun of someone for being sick? What the fuck? Okay. Better go find Akasaka, the golf course. But Mahjong. Alright guys, the real game can begin now. Isn't there a key in here? This guy sounds like he wants to go to bed. I don't even have a point. I need money. Alright, hold on. Let me go bop someone. Because this one you need 50,000, right? Or are they all the same in this game? Oh, whoops. I didn't want to talk to you again. I'm trying to leave. He was a grade A jerk. No idea why, but when we had our graduation party, he passed out in the bush. Apparently everyone peed on him. What the f- Alright, that escalated. Actually, I didn't even listen. Did they even leave this in? K3. The little jingle. They didn't? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Shit tier game. You're like, no, not allowed. Oh yeah, I kept okay, the one thing I don't get though with like I understand majority of the criticism for K3, like especially with like with the demo. I just don't understand people complaining about the fighting. Because it's not like they're talking about like the fighting being like mushy or something, because you know how like the combat in K2 isn't great. They just keep saying things like, you can just press A and win, and it's just like, okay, but that's your choice? You got a moldy 3,000 yen? Ew. What? Why does the store mascot look like Nanners? That's funny. It's moldy. Okay, I gotta go give it to the Mahjong parlor guy. Gross. You think Okinawa style is weird, but that's why the money was. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird because like you can like look. Yes, you can definitely get through the game by hitting the X button and only hitting the X button. Like that's possible. But like, I feel like if somebody does that, that's their choice. Like, you can totally read the thing and like, learn how to play the game and use the different moves. Where are we going? Oh, at least I don't skate around him. That I do have to say that was really funny though. There was a few times when it was annoying, but for the most part it was funny. In the Yakuza 3 remastered on console, you would just, if you did quick step, you would just spin around them and end up back where you started. So like for example, if I was here facing him and I did a quick step, I would circle around them, especially if I was locked on, and end up right back where I started. I wish we could save in the menu. Forget the Ryukyu style, get me back the Rikyo. Yeah. I'm gonna spend all my money on this. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky today. Oh, you are, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to turn these off. I wanted to turn this on. Hey.
このハイパイはいまいち。
当たるとでかいわよ。
ほんまは麻雀してる暇ないねん。
Not crunchy tiles?
Boom.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
サラリーマンなめんなよ。東京もんはこれやからな。
それ当たりだ。
本気で言ってんねん。
役杯
Big hand. Wow.
Boom.
There being a distinct second fighting style isn't terrible, but man, it feels like a case of serial escalation where they have to keep making every single new fighting style about as over the top and flashy as the last one, if not more so. Yeah. Instead of just like tweaking a current fighting style. Employee sounding like you put 3. Kiryu pulling huge weapons out of his ass isn't exactly new, but him swapping between half a dozen so effortlessly does feel kind of weird. You don't know, he does that in Project X Zone too, you think? Oh, really?
ほなやっとこか。
I guess someone has the white dragons. Hey, never mind, I have them.
今回は勝たせてもらう。
I need another 8. Or a 5. But 1-8 was discarded earlier. I forgot how in this game there's like 0 music for... It's just playing mahjong in silence. If that were it, well, I guess I'm not getting a 5 now because they have all of them. Oh.
Go.
Nice. Ow. Bonked my other tooth with the straw. My teeth are under attack. I do like the tile clacky sound. It's a nice sound. Alright, well if we get 2 that's there, but that would ruin Ipeco, so we can't call it, so never mind. Okay. Okay, well. Never mind. I'm not gonna have enough points now. I like how we can't save in there, but I can load. I have enough money for like 1 round. Well, I want to know about the Mahjong camp that there's like banners for. So 150,000 for... This is actually, I do kind of miss this. I had so much fun when I was playing Black Panther 2 on stream because like off stream I was just carrying my PSP around with me and playing Mahjong. I had way too much money. I was gonna say we have 1 Dora, but technically we have 2 Dora. The 2 bamboo. Alright, 1, this is done. You could do 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. These would be 2 doubles. 8, 9. I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with it. Someone just discarded one. Yeah.
リーチ。
それがどないしてん。
調子に乗るなよ。
リーチ。
調子に乗るなよ。
勝負はこれからだ。
ロン。リーチ。ドラ1。
Alright, well I guess I don't need west, and I don't need south.
ポン。
I will take Hatsu.
ポン。
And north.
強気だな、小僧。
ポン。 ロン。
しつけがなってねえな。
He just told me to learn my
Yakuhai.
plays. That's rude.
トイトイ。
Toy toy.
東京もんはこれやからな。
Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait and see if... Because we could get the other dragon. We do have 2 Dora, though. So maybe I should have...
Cool.
Okay, well, we're taking it now, because that's the last one.
Chi.
ほなやっとこか。
ポン。
Surely no one would discard the Dora.
リーチ、勝負はこれからだ。
それがどないしてん。
ロン。
しつけがなってねえな。
He told me that again.
薬杯。ドラ3。
Yay. Alright, if we... Let me go save. If we win one more game like that, then I would have enough for a platinum plate. But... I'd have to win like 2 more games because like I could get the platinum plate but then I wouldn't have any money to play. Like I usually will leave at least enough sticks to play like 1 round of Mahjong. You love save scumming gambling? Hell yeah. It's a lot nicer in like the newer games where you can just literally like save right beside. Like if you're playing blackjack or something or koi koi, you just save beside it. Golf course. The worst golfer. Receptionist, welcome sir. Are you a member of our club? The only game you really did that in was Dead Souls? Well, no, Ah, so you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have any invitation from a current member, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it, how am I ever gonna find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? Stranger, if you'll allow me to intrude... Hmm? I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Ah, where are my manners? My name is Akasaka. You mean from City Council? Ah, I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. And lose at golf. Akasaka, I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. save point in Dead Souls is too far from the casino. Yeah, it is kind of far, but what can you do? Yeah, luck. Like, it's not a written story. Nice shot. Oh my god, every time I hear the nice shot in my head though, I just hear the edit someone made of the nice cock. Kiryu, hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Yeah, someone made an edit of the Wii Sports not a nice shot, and every time you instead it would just say nice cock. Why? The internet. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? How would I golf often if this is an exclusive club? Where else would I golf here? Is there even that many golf courses in Okinawa? On par with why there's an ass percent for Wii Sports. Wait, there is? What does it stand for? Not really, no. Ah, well, practice makes perfect. Right. Right, yeah. Let me get right on that. Oh, hold on. Ah. Well, I figured out what I... That was the other thing I didn't... Oh. Wait, did I fix it? No. That was the other thing I forgot to mention. So you know how I've been having controller problems, right? This was right before I chomped on the bone and potentially destroyed my tooth. But my controller cord got caught on my slipper and I thought I moved it. But apparently I didn't get it off all the way, so then when I stood up and I started walking away, it pulled the it ripped the controller like right off my desk onto the floor, and I just figured out what was broken with the controller just now. Because as far as I could tell, like I opened Silent Hill and I was like, well, everything seems normal, but no. One of the triggers doesn't go down all the way now. As if it couldn't get any worse, then I chomped on a piece of bone. We were doing great yesterday. Oh, I didn't get to hit the second one. Yes, I'm too dumb. There we go. I like completely did that wrong. No, it's fine. It's fine there. Hole in one, need to turn the game language to German and it says ass when you get said hole in one. Wait, really? Why? How do I do that again? Ooh, pretty good. No, why do I want to redo the shot? It's on the green. Is this game high? Also, hey, light blades. Oh my god. I suck at putting though. I'm like literally the worst at putting. Oh. No, stop telling me to redo it. Fuck. Oh. Let me be bad. The game won't let me be bad, Mom. I mean, honestly, after all of that, only a bogey, I'll take it. Doesn't it literally always ask if you want to redo? I don't fucking know. I hit it too hard. Mom, I hit it too hard. Look, I like tuned this out. I played just, I only did this for like golf for, you know, to get out of the story. And then like I did the golf I needed for the platinum and then I just suppress any memories of golf. German word for art. Oh, I see. Doing it for the plat is more than you did. See, but I had Ross sitting here beside me who could just coach me through it. I wasn't just sitting here pretending I knew how to play golf. You were about to ask if this was the demo of Kiwami 3 and then you reread the game. Oh, yeah. I did play the demo a little bit, but don't worry, that happens to everyone when they're first starting out. All you need is some more practice. Now, shall we head to the next hole? Sure. I'll take my bogey, okay? Say, what sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. That's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiryu-san, and what vital work it is. Now let's get this hole started. I just hear the nice shot in my head. Oh wait, the wind. See, because the thing is like, I can't compensate for the wind and all this shit. Look, I don't have time for this. We're both doing great. Look at us go. Oh, so it's gonna go down? Fuck me, dude. I'm so good at this. Birdie, let's go, sir. People were talking shit about the demo. Is it true? It's true. It looks like shit. Like, the demo just looks bad. Look, honestly, okay. The thing with the demo, though, when I say it looks like shit, is I think we've pretty much solidified that they basically we're assuming you were going to use HDR. If you're not using that, the game just looks like absolute ass. Yeah, Rikia has changed. He's a face actor now. HDR is a must. I mean, in the current version of the demo, yes. Not using it, because like I don't have HDR on these monitors. I only have it on like my TV, which is like on the other side of the house. So like I played it for stream and it just looks like ass. Speaking of the orphanage, Kiryu-san, how many kids do you have there? 9, all in elementary school. And you take care of them all by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. Now, shall we head to the next hole? You have an HDR monitor. Every time you tried to use it, everything looked kind of gray and washed out. Really? Interesting. But yeah, I agree though. I don't really care for HDR. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work to go through to get it to look good. As a professional, Kiryu-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid, but with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays. There's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games we could play together when we were bored. And since we had a lot of kids at different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. Kiryu, leave me alone. Kiryu's bullying me. But yeah, that's the other problem. That's the other problem is that like the HDR, like if I were to play with HDR and stream it, like it looks fine for me, but it looks like shit through OBS. So like it's gonna look bad for anyone watching the stream. Yeah, I just want to play my video game. After getting a supposedly HDR TV and turning on the settings for it on your Switch 2, the Switch Zelda's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom looked so bleached and washed out, like turning on HDR had the opposite effect than it should. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it just, like, it's one thing if it, like, works out of the box. But it seems like you have to do so much tweaking just to get it to work. Also, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to... I think I put my chapstick in my purse. Okay, crisis averted. People would say you must be sad and lonely, but joke's on them, you feel content when you get your alone time. Yeah, exactly, I'm the same way. Supposedly some switch to update or tweaking settings for HDR in the system settings make it look better more recently, but you could not be bothered to figure it out since hearing that. It doesn't help that there are like half a dozen HDR standards. Akasaka, true. We didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit it's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. Looks like it, yeah. Wow, he was zooming. Also, I didn't ask, is the game audio okay, or does it need to be, like, louder? For gore. It's fine. Okay. That's gonna go way too far. I hit a tree, let's fucking go. Alright. Hit that button. Woo! That thing bounced. Hit the tree and got out of bounds, yeah. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay. See, guys, I read really good. He got a bogey and he was sad. I'm so good at this. I almost didn't get a bogey. Akasaka, Kiryu-san, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones, too. It's like we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course, I'd be glad to have you. No games? I know. Look at Kitty, just... What? I never saw this Akasaka doing the long celebration. Like, what is the thing to the side? What is... I never realized Kiru's hands are so large. When he covered his face, it was just like yaoi hands. What do you think the chances of Kiwami 3 having this dialogue unchanged are? I'll be shocked if it's not. Yeah, yeah. Wait, do I even have any more BTTV slots? I have one. Let's go. I guess I can check real quick to see if somebody uploaded it. What is these emotes? There you go. I would be shocked if this dialogue isn't changed. Celebrating like he's the Pocky guy. It's very funny for the video game to preach about video games being bad for kids, although it is 18 plus series, so true. But it is still kind of silly. Didn't people seem to suspect the indoor golf range was replacing the actual golf course? Because dev's too lazy to port full golf minigame. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. You think K3 will probably have the conversation last 3 times as long and then have the heartfelt music restarting every 5th text box? Oh, the music from Zero that they like to reuse so much. Thanks for getting that song in your head. Wait, which song? To be honest, I'm sure the dialogue is likely to be cutscene skippable. Oh, the sad sub-story music, got you. Akasaka, I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with. Yeah, I have it in my head too. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon, and I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Akasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. Ah, and before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. Akasaka over here telling us he thinks golf is boring as fuck. Akasaka had nothing but nice things to say about Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shiro feel better. But wait, hold on. Now we get to go play Mahjong again. Let me in. Wait, what was... What? Look. He did this when I was trying to get up the stairs. It's beautiful. Best walk cycle. And before this brings you to the credits. Like, you can get a Kiryu jam from this. Got me Time Party Mix 2006. Wow, what is this hand? Holy shit.
じ
Okay, well, that finishes. But then I need something over here. And then I just have these for no reason. I don't need another one.
ポン
Oh,
ロン
しつけがなってねえな
oh, it says Night Stall, Reiko. I thought this said Night Stalker. I was like, what? Like, ma'am, we don't... Alright, maybe Chitoy. And then I already got rid of the 5 earlier.
強気だな小僧
リーチ
調子に乗るなよリーチ
強気に出たわね
図に乗ってるな
俺に勝つなど100年
いい度胸してるな。
Well, it was either that or 2, but I was gonna get rid of both of them either way, so...
ついてないわね
Hmm... Well, redeem.
手を伸ばしてみようかなリーチ
調子に乗るなよ
Please not save. Whatever, I don't have anything
気
anyway.
持ちよかった
負けるの嫌いな
まだ
のよ、ね、
これからだ。
タバコ1本もらえる
いい感じリーチ
強気に出たわね
調子に乗るなよ
Mm.
Reach. 普通に乗ってるなぁ。
Alright. Well. Well, it looks like we will be reloading. Apparently, I was supposed to do Cheatoy, and now the game's mad that I didn't.
Reach.
調子に乗るなよ。
The game's like, how dare you?
リーチ。
普通に乗ってるなぁ。
力の差を見せてやるわい。
This comes back to Mahjong. Pretty much.
スモ。
少しはできるようだな。
リーチ。
We have 4 Dora?
スモ。ドラ4。ハネマン。
It was a nice win. Though, I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if it will matter much in the end. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I guess we would get rid of this because we would have Ipeco.
リーチ。
Okay.
調子に乗るなよ。
Oh, rip.
当たりだ。
Rip lady. And it was exactly who I needed to deal into.
一発。ピンフ。イーペーコ。ドラ1。マンガン。
Alright, nice. Well, we left with more money. We left with more Mahjong sticks than we came in with, I guess. Oh, I was wondering how far that guy would chase you. He's gonna need my wallet. I think the only thing that annoys me about 3, but it's not like really an issue with 3 necessarily, but the sumo enemies drive me insane in particular. I got the chancla. Where is he? Oof. Dude gets chancled. I got a breathtaking 5,000 yen. Oh, what now? Is this the sub-story with the, like... Yeah, Takuya. Upset woman. Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? Doctor. A man came by and took him. I don't know what to tell you. Kurumi-san, he said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you'd left on his phone asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I did no such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him alone. And leave the Kamado PD out of it. Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. You mean a catnapping? Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? Yeah, why did they say Kamado? Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, huh? Sorry, who are you? I'm Kiryu. I run Morning Glory Orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you're a teacher? All I know is that Takuya was taken from this hospital. And I just got some ransom note. We have Takuya come alone. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kiryu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day. Surely you understand what I'm going through. You should call the cops. Wait, does it say that in the original too? Does it say Kamado police? Okay, I'm on it. Let's go get Takuya back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting in a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Alright. Wait and see. Best to wait and out and see on this one. I guess I'll stand guard. You go in alone. But don't worry. If anything happens, I'll be there in a flash. Okay. What? The way she ran away. So it's you, you bastard. Hey, you alright? Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over now. Who the hell are you? Kurumi's latest flame? Oh right, I learned cat flip. I remember that now. His face. Kidnapper. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so sorry. Where's Takuya? He'd better be okay. Hmm? What's this dog doing here? Takuya! Oh, my poor little baby. Oh, my poor little baby. Ooh. Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takuya's a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. Were you scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here. I'm the one who gave you that rotten mutt, damn it. You were over the moon, went on and on about how much you loved me. I still have the voicemail on my cell. You used that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low-down, nasty things to do, you were twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. Now that's just creepy. Imagine, kidnapping for attention, pull a stunt like this again and I'm going to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiryu-san. It's not much, but please take this. Ugh, what should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you really need a better way to express yourself. Oh right, you get stars for this. Does that- I don't even remember, does that affect the achievements for this? Oh my god, is this the hostess one? The return of lasagna? We get to see lasagna again? Oh, rip. Sorry, kid. Wait, can you do it to like everything? You sure? He's making his way downtown, okay? It's so goofy. Kiryu. Oh, Akasaka-san. Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Taichi in the house. Yo, Uncle Kaz. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guests. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Eddie. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Izumi, we're home. You two have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest.
Konnichiwa.
Hi, mister.
Konnichiwa.
Hi. Hello there, kids. How do you do, kids? That's what it reminds me of. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Such energetic kids.
Tadaima.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
Looks like things didn't turn out well.
絶対勝つ。
Yeah. I like how he says that like cuts like right as I'm eating a Kit
お
Kat.
客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。ん？赤坂先生。
I like how he doesn't even care. Hashimoto, what are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course, I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They'll certainly grow into fine young adults. Is it the environment? Or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. That doesn't even make sense. Look at- did you see- look at Akasaka's face when he's talking. It's like his, his face, like, freaks out. Like, his eyes were, like, bugging. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. The teacher's mouth wide open, yeah. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Well, you see, that boy's parents... Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Haruka. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka. How was school?
ね
Good. Are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied, but I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. No, you should be telling yourself that, Kiryu. You look like you were on the struggle bus when you were cutting that. I think it was an onion. Taichi, come on, give me it back. Ayako. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayako are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? But that's not till next week, and the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Ugh, whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. Liar face. You wonder how people feel about the orphanage aspect of 3 overall. I can see many people thinking that it should have just been side content. I don't know. I like it because I feel like you get to delve into, like, Kiryu's life now. Not to mention, at this point in the story, you don't even know that there's, like, Yakuza trouble, I suppose. I mean, I guess you do if you watch, like, the little trailer thing before you press start, but... Kiryu, why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But... don't be afraid, you can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have known it was there. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No! Ayako, we need to find out what happened. But... I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Meeting now! To be fair, Kiryu would never kill a man, so being good with knives is part of the deal. I think Kiryu as a family man is pretty important because he finally got away and became a dad kuza, but he can't be that without being an beating an entire international shadow gang. Kiryu, hey, can you two go in the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really, we just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Okay. Kiryu, Koji. Huh? Oh, Uncle Kaz. What's up? Can you three go and wait for me in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright, come on. So then what? We're missing Riona and... Well, there's Taichi. Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you gotta help. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know. I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like, someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, for me, personally, this is like one of my favorite parts of Yakuza 3. Riona, what's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. Same, you legit think the story would be worse if the orphanage was a side thing? Haruka, where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We were supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Ayako's money has gone missing. Huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet and the next day it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. The Outrun style sewing game though, yeah. Get on over to the dining room. Ayako? Okay. Well, that's everyone. Time to find out what happened. Kiryu, and that's pretty much all we know. Ayako's really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright then. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Ayako's bag. Riona? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one too. Kinda suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Mitsuo, how did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one that did it? What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Kaz, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. Everyone misses bro in the bathroom. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Although we'd be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come from the outside. I can't even read. So as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through their things. Kiryu angry. Do. Or you can just watch her put it back, I guess. What were you doing in here, Eddie? Nothing. That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? Huh? No, this is the remaster of 3. But no, it's not the new one. That doesn't come out until... what? Is it next week? I think? Huh? The 12th, you think? Yeah, that sounds right. So yeah, a little over a week. It's next Thursday. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You were wrong. Uncle Kaz, what's wrong with Eddie? I found her looking through your bag. Huh? Oh. Is something else missing? Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eddie. Did you guys ever steal money as a kid? Alright, Eddie. It's time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then why did you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do, and you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never asked me to do stuff with them, so when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear, but I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know. But you gave the money back, and now you've confessed too. That's really brave of you. The next step now is apologizing to Ayako. I think you can do that. Think you can do that for me, Eddie? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me, especially not Ayako.
Eri-chan.
さあ勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。
But you didn't.
私の方がお姉ちゃん
But you didn't steal the
勇気
money.
がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
Yeah, I wanted to play through it before the new one came out. You can hear her keep snoring. She's like, Come on, you two, let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Ryona are already fighting. Q, but like Eepy, yeah. She's in the May Station too, so it's like echoing in there. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what, leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... Got it? Mm-hmm.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry, Uncle Kaz. Come on, let's get everyone in the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. I'll assume he told them the same thing he told Shiro. You hope they make this part 3 times longer? Same, to be honest. I just really like this part. Listen up, we got Ayako's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is. Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eddie came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind. Seriously, Eddie? Where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen. Which is exactly how much you were missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eddie found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayaka's bag. There's no other possibility, don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. So then nobody stole the money. Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsuo. All of this could have been avoided if I had just remembered sooner. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See, Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Fiona. Don't worry about it. And I'm sorry too for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Eh, whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back. Though now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Kaz? I want to eat too. Me 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Eh, try not to eat the table while we were gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll come get you when it's ready. Okay. Hey, my bad. K3 times longer than Kiwami means extremely longer. Will lie to everyone, shaking my damn head, Kiryu. It just gets thrown under the bus instead. Don't eat the table while we were gone is peak dad energy. Kiryu, well, guess we better get started. Right. Yeah, because here would just cue minigame where we make dinner. Uncle Kaz, Uncle Kaz. What's wrong, Taichi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in that blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. Kiryu, I'm gonna take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. I'll be fine, don't worry, but if I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay. Going to bed?
Yep.
Alright, love you. Good night. Until what? Oh. Okay. The Ryudo family are here. I should go outside and see what's up. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna save. What is going on here? Oh, what's wrong, Taichi? Come on, we gotta go inside. Just tell them to- oh my god. What a dork. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe Taichi was wrong? I just want the box. We got a lobster. Miata, good seeing you, Kiryu-san. Got a burning question to ask. This new military base they keep going on about, yay or nay? That's a good question. I'm against it. They already have a military base. I'm against it. I knew we were kindred spirits, Kiryu-san. The people of this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our land. Besides, plopping more bases down is essentially saying we are preparing for war. And when that war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in a combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy schmancy resort, as if that will finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they're trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War. All for a little pocket change. Oh right, they're saying the same thing. Yada, what are you going to do about the eviction? My husband says he doesn't care how much money they offer us. He's not going to leave his childhood home. Mine too. We don't want to be moving at our age. I couldn't live in some big apartment building where you don't even know your own neighbors. Did you hear about Kume-san? He agreed to sell his house. He said he's taking this opportunity to move in with his son's family. I guess they have a place on the mainland. Really? It's going to be lonely around here without him. I don't see him. I can't head downtown just yet, not before I find those Ryudo guys. I wonder if it'll let you go back here. I don't know. I always wanted to go back here. I'm sad that we can never go back. Like, why do you make a path and we can't go back there? The guy's named Kume. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Yeah, like, let me back here. Whee! I hope they let us go. Rikia, hey,
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
Oh yeah, we fixed it. What kind of favor are we talking? It's gotta do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? Dunno. We got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her yet. I love how they say that they have men searching the streets, but like you never see any of the other men in this clan. Like you only ever see 3 people, so it's like when you say men, do you just mean random people or like Kiryu will have a minigame where you feed kids curry. Mine will have us feeding Kanda money as a perfect counterbalance that really shows off Mine's difference. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report. I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops find out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. And we don't want that. Right. Saki-san's parents are a real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away, and then some, and then would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around. He acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So Nakahara took Saki in to protect her. Yep. 3 years back, got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house, but when he walked inside, what happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room, Saki-san still clutching to his lifeless leg. And her mom? Probably off with one of her fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki-san. Which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep. The boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. He doesn't look that scary to me, to be honest. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. You forgot Rikia said fuckboy in this, damn. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, did they say fuckboy in the original version? And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yep, but word has it her mom's back in town and that she wants to take Saki-san back. Why now after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep. And now she's missing, the boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore, though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him? Not a chance in hell. Why not? The girl's mute. What? The doctor said it's some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. So you see, she can't call us. And that's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. We gotta find her as soon as possible. Please.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらってとりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。
We've already said Aniki like 4 times.
だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。
I love when he does that. Whatever, let's talk about this later.
うちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあ自分車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
We're gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. I don't remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far, might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright, alright.
Aniki.
Please, Aniki, you gotta talk the boss off the ledge. Oh, come on. Why did he have to say it like that? Because now I have that dumb song in my head. I'm sure he's just having a good time.
頭、桐生の、兄貴。親父は、奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。へっ、ちくしょう、なんだよったけよ。ああ、おお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
I hope they still keep this like voice though. Like the high pitched voice there from, I guess, him being drunk. I don't remember if I took my medicine today. Or... What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rikia told me what's going on with Saki. Ugh, that's Rikia for you. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? I can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why would you try to figure out... Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Rikia told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. Am I really worse than that miserable whore? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need is someone who really truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. The hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you run a fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. I'm sure Saki loves you too. But it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the fact. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do.
Wakata. 俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に酒を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は先のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前。
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。 行くぞ、力也。
はい、兄貴。
I never realized the two pineapples behind him. Find Saki. Rikia, thanks for talking to him, Aniki. But if we're really gonna look for Saki, I don't have the slimmest idea of where to start. Then we'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the area right around the office for now. Are pineapples a sign of wealth or something? Could be. I don't know if I could have them as decoration though. I would just want to eat them. Hey, Mystic. But we already combed every last nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives? Nope, sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she'd be likely to turn up. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Why haven't you checked there? Place is the biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smut the kid's not gonna go anywhere near. Besides. What? It's Tamashiro family turf. Things get real hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. Cutie was like, whatever, I'm going then, bye. Then it's settled. We were going to Hatsumachi. But Aniki, I just told you, Hatsumachi's the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is, we're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are really that scary. Like hell that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. Look at his face, Inky baby. Good, now let's go. Alright. Alright, wait. I'm coming with you, Aniki. Let's get to Hatsumachi and find the little lady. Hold on, I have to run into this wall a few times. We can go down the street. Let's go. Oh, our inventory's full. I guess that's a good point. Oh, I'm not allowed to go. The game told me no. Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Worried old woman. Rikia. Oh, thank God it's you. Something terrible has happened. Alright, alright. Calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. Huh? What about her? I saw her in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. Are you sure it was her? Oh, well, if it isn't the dashing young fella from before, this must be fate. Come on, we don't got time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over there at the intersection. With some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother. Then, you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Rikia, you gonna have a party tonight? Party? Aw shit, it's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted it totally slipped my mind. He's not gonna be in any mood for celebration if we can't find Saki, though. Then we're not doing ourselves any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go. Right. We gotta bring her back, even if it's just for today. Let's move, Aniki. You got the out of bounds in Silent Hill F. Let's go. Were you trying to do the whole thing or like just the first half? Just the little corner, yeah. I didn't bother too much trying to do the full thing since I don't have any plans to do UFO. Though I think it would still be fun to be able to do it, but... You have to approach it from a specific spot, yeah. It's... Did this game require you to get taxi stops? Because rip if so. I don't know if it does or if it's just this particular part that forces you to, like, walk. Because you have to run into that lady, I think is why it stops you. I swear we hear Rikia say Aniki like 6 times when Kiryu first hears him say it and gets confused. You're just now realizing Rikia kind of looks like pictures of your father from like 30 years ago. Insane to think about. Nice. Because even when it looked like it was in the right spot, it wasn't working. Yeah, I don't know if, when I learned to do it, I didn't have the knife, but I find it easier to do when I have the knife. Like, I find it easier to, like, line up. You smashed into me, asswipe. Okay. Oh, cool, we're by this place. Why? This guy really wants to kick Rikia. Like, he's just ignoring me. Dude, where are you going? Shock. Perfect. Beautiful. Ouch. I lied about my phone being smashed, sorry. This will make up for it, right? A phosphorescent toughness disease. Wait, what? Why is it phosphorescent? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, right. I want to do... I guess we'll just go to this one. Aniki! Man's voice. You there! In the kitschy shirt. Hmm? Oh, shit. Who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you didn't know you were waddling all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Sorry, never heard of him. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Bullshit. It's clear as damn Okinawa sky that what you do for a living. I'm telling the truth. And even if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. Now, I suggest you leave us alone. Or else. Wait, is that Rikia back there? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, Ryudo asshole. Aw, shit. I knew it. Not Yakuza my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Ryudo sap. You here... you here to try and take the brat back? Hmm? What brat? I don't got time for the 20 questions, bitch. Come on, boys, let's show them what we do to trespassers. Yeah, bitch. Like, what? Also, yeah, I guess sometime this century I should put my points in and stuff. It's fine, I kept like one thing of soup. Nice, good job, buddy, Kia. I'm here. Where are y'all going? That was not something you were gonna think about if it hadn't seen pictures from back then, like a couple of weeks ago. Tamashiro thug. Shit, this guy really eats his spinach, huh? So, you ready to talk now? Tell me about this brat you mentioned. Ugh, Ugh. You listening, punk? Open your mouth or I'll open it for you. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some bitch claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with the Tamashiro? Duh, the tramp's sleeping with the boss. Probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we don't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you were letting on. Maybe we should pay your boss a little visit. Rikia, where's the Tamashiro office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't just go in- we can't go in there, just the two of us. Hell yeah, we can. Heh, your boy's right. They were gonna tear you limb from limb in there. But if you really want to die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rikia. Come on. But, Aniki... No buts. Hold on, let me store my cats. And my fish. And my worms. Time to buy more soup. I like how it's like Y in various places. That just sounds wrong. I love this sound, which just stops. Hatsumachi working girl. From what I hear, Tamashiro, the head of the Tamashiro family, is quite the playboy. He's got girls all over the place. But the second he gets tired of one of them, he ships them off to one of his brothels. He's a real piece of work. I saw his latest conquest walking around town with her nose in the air like she owned the place, but just watch, he'll dump her sooner or later.
Oh.
Knowledgeable man. Control of downtown Ryukyu is divided between the Ryudo family and the Tamashiro family. The Ryudo family is small, but they get along with everyone. Can't say the same for the Tamashiro family, though. They take what they want by force, and they'll crush anyone who stands against them. Supposedly, they are connected to some big group out in the mainland, so they think they can do whatever they want. Disgruntled Yakuza. This is our turf. Dude's got a sword. I wish we could pocket it. Take it with I mean, I can if I'm holding it, I guess, but... I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I'll never do it again. Mediocre stamina. Kiryu, looks like this is the place. I mean, yeah, but we're not really gonna walk in there by ourselves, are we? They'll pulverize us. What, you scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I'd put my life on the line if you asked me to, Aniki. Wait, that's... Saki's sketchbook. That dude just walked all over it. This drawing is... Something's wrong, Aniki? We're definitely on the right track, Rikia. Saki has to be here. I knew it. I want you to go get Nakahara and tell him we found her. And bring him back with you. Okay. What about you, Aniki? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay. Be back in a jiff. And in we go. Well, time to head in. But first, we have to get drop-kicked by Kamiyama. Fidgety man. Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of Tamashiro's grunts, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson too? Wait, please. Just look at me. Do I seem like a Yakuza to you? You have a point, but you do look familiar. Anyway, if you're not with the Tamashiro, what are you doing walking into their office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is. I mean, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm just here to take care of some business. Oh. Well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Why does it feel like I know that name? Anyway, I deal in certain choice items. They've been in high demand lately, if I do say so myself. It sounds like the Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some of my stuff over. And let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons? You don't have to scream, the whole town's gonna hear. But if you're gonna go toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might be able to lend a hand, if you catch my drift. I thought they were one of your customers. Well, yeah, but they're one of those customers you wish you could get rid of, but can't because they pay your rent. Though if you started buying from me and wiped them out, I could finally be free of their clutches. Hold on a second, I never said a word about wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it, I've been in this business for a long time. Ripped guys like you are the brawling type, it's obvious. You've probably been in more fights than I can count. Cutie's like, well, I can't say I haven't. Either way, wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there, better than going in empty-handed? I guess. Then it's settled. I know the perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. In the back of my van! Don't you want to go there? That's it there. Not much for appearances. Wow! Don't worry about that, just come with me. He's trying to be on the down low, okay? That dude's still fucking there. You chose to pronounce GIF like YIF because that amuses you. You bet Kamiyama is actually a beast in the ring and he keeps his latent power hidden. He is! He is actually annoying to fight in the Coliseum whenever he shows up. Especially if he has the fucking, like, what, Kali sticks? Then, like, Jesus Christ, like, please get out of here. Like, you learn how to deal with him, but he's still annoying. Yes, going into a stranger's van is a good idea, yeah. Nothing sussy has ever happened because of that. The free weapons van claim many adult. This is the only shop in town that sells the kind of underhanded stuff you were looking for. This guy here is an associate of mine. It's, quite a setup. Hey, don't knock mobility. Anything that can help you get away from the fuzz is a positive in my book. Right. I take that this is your store then. Oh, heavens no. This one's all handled by my pal here. My shop is up on the second floor of a building near the Ryudo office. That's where I sell gear and mod stuff too. Near the Ryudo office, huh? I wish I could just give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro, but remember, I'm running a business here. Let's see, here, this should get your engine started. This should come in handy, thanks Kamiyama. Oh, it's no problem at all. That one's one of our most popular items. Ah, and remember that weapons will break as you use them. If that ever happens, just bring it up to my shop and I'll fix it up for you in no time flat. So don't expect me to work for free. Free or not, that's a pretty good deal. By the way, you guys have a lot of weapons I've never even seen before. It's incredible. So desu ne. Oh, have our wares caught your eye? I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. A weapons expert, huh? Yes, yes. I'll mention you to him. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Beefy. Oh, and just holler if you need anything else. I'll help you out as much as I humanly can. After all, the Tamashiro will come for my legs, maybe more if you fail. Let's hope I don't fail then. Yeah, feel free to stop by my shop when you have the time. I will. Thanks, Kamiyama. Beefy. Hot take, the extendable staff is the worst weapon in this. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just too slow and like doesn't really do much at all. Let me in. Yeah, there's like so many like little nooks and crannies and stuff that you can't even go in. I wonder what, but they seem to, not that. They seem to have reduced this area though. Like the Hatsumachi area. I mean, granted, it wasn't very big to begin with, but... Alright, actually I'm gonna go... Okay, hold on. First I need to spin in circle. Alright, just save in case, because I don't want to... I mean, to be fair, I guess I can just skip all Kamiyama stuff, but... Even still. You expect you'll... Kiryu's side first when K3 happens, since it feels more story appropriate, and you'll be exploring all the cranes. Yeah, I plan on doing Mine first, probably. Just because I assume that part's gonna be shorter, I guess. Oh no, he's got a knife. He's gonna rip ya a new one. His name was Yogi. Rip Yogi. Oh, put him down. Put him down. Okay, or you can throw him, that's fine. I got a bat! Oh, I didn't mean to throw the bat, my bad. Oh, the knuckles break when you do that. Well, that's way better. Items blocking your path will flash white to indicate they can be broken. Get through them in the one way you know how, with your fists! You're right, Kiryu only does know how to use his fist. It's true. Did he spawn my bat? Cool. It's my bat. Kiryu, I just wanted you to stop, bro. There we go. It's like one day I'll hit him. Whee! Oh my god, I forgot how goofy Kiryu runs. Let me get an item. It's like the same fucking dude. Ow. That's rude. You know, just me when I block swords with my forearm. What? How did they just— did you see that? They just suddenly end up on the ground. Mine's juicier as the entirely fresh content, but you'll leave it for dessert. Unless his side turns out the sock then desert.
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り、母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前さきと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな年間の女相手にすると思ったのか。
Isn't he also old? Like she looks better than he does.
嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ話せ、この合わせ。うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ次はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
気乗りしねえな。
This is a disappointment.
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
え。何一人で格好つけてんだ。
Real fucking saint you are.
てめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。来やがれこのゲロ。
Come get some. Ew. He like there we go. Oh. This one. It's so easy to get Kiryu to accidentally. Oh, I missed A because I'm very good at the game. I'm stuck on a table, Mom. Bonk. Jeez. I didn't have any heat, so. I'm sad we don't have Hell's Gauntlet though. Like, Hell's Gauntlet's not that great, it's just hilarious. Like, it's just so excessive for no reason.
Saki.
中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
何が娘よ、何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
このアマ、王将の前でなんてこと。
うるさい、私に触らないで。
I love that she just eats
そん
Rikia.
なにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
くそ、なんてホイホイだ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
先なら大丈夫だ。スケッチブックの中身見たことないだろう。
ああ、
見てみろ。
Shouldn't you ask her first? You shouldn't just open it. She's like even right there.
いつも見守ってくれてありがと
う。もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
You'd cry if you didn't just say those 2 days ago. It is cute, though. I really do wish he asked if he could open it. I mean, she probably would have said yes, but also like, what the fuck?
今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。この中原茂、任共同40年。あんたほどの男、見たことがねえ。
やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何
I like how they're like all ready to go.
何してるんだ、お前ら。
桐生の兄弟。頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
Crunchy Daigo.
Daigo?
Like, what's with that smile? Daigo, stop it, please.
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土
It's
地
so
買収の
creepy. I hate that smile so
リゾ
much.
ートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
One of the best things about K3 is specifically for Daigo is that he gets his glow up because Jesus Christ, this Daigo's
そう
model
です。
in the
玉
older
城
games
組は
is rough
東
as
上会の
hell.
下部5次団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可を
Daigo isn't missing for
勝
once.
手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
True, but when you
どうして
saw
玉城
that
組は
drawing on Saturday, you wanted
土地
to
の
hug
買
that
収を
old man. Yeah, we
例の
can.
リゾート
It
開発
really is. They all
計画の
do.
立案者である鈴木
Which
大
is
臣
funny because I was
土地
thinking
の買
that.
収を玉城組に
So when I
依頼したと
posted
いう
that thing
こと
like
になっ
with
たんです
Mine's hands, like I
あの
think
リゾートは
like
一定の広さの土地を
I don't
揃え
know,
る
they
ことができ
somehow
ない
went from like their hands being
動かない
too
ところ
large
なんで
to
す。
his hand being too small. Like it looked like a
だ
little
からあの
like
土地が
prop
必要な
hand.
のか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためには、どうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。
His plastic hand.
玉城組は
His
格好
strong
の存
hand.
在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。
That's what it reminded me of.
どうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から
Given the
土地
way
の権利
RGG
書を
leans
奪い
into
取
the
るようなことばかり
fans,
していま
we'll
したからね。
じゃあう
see
ちの
Dark
先をさらっ
Ties
たのは
have a mini game
俺の
where
土地の
Mine
権利書
kisses
が
a
目的
picture
だっ
of
たのか。
Daigo while hiding from Konda busting in
so.
randomly for money.
玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘
They
拐し、
wouldn't do that. They're too
身
too
代として
coward.
土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くさ
That's why what did Daigo say that he respects Mine as like a man or whatever? How the fuck did he say it?
いずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡ん
I'm
で
like,
る
yeah,
のです
okay,
が、
buddy.
世間の
Whatever you
信頼
say.
リゾート開発はおろか、基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間でささやか
They
れてい
can't
る
even change an actor. Ain't no way they're gonna do something like that
Risotto
with Mine.
ワ
Yeah.
ンセットなんです。
Historians will say they were roommates.
あの二つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾー
I
トは
wonder if we'll see that one guy come back who was like, I can't believe they made Kiryu cry in Yakuza 3.
なるほど。それでタミヤは
I swear, there's always like one
自分の基地
person,
拡大法案に
like
ケチがつかないよ
dudes.
う大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらのトーマ君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています。東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえば どのみちリゾート
Like,
開
what
発も
what
進ま
even
な
is
く
it
なるんじゃ
about
ない
it,
か。
Daigo's model that looks so crunchy? Because I feel like Kiryu looks fine.
タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまう
Always
だろう。
Daigo.
その件に関しては地域住民と
Look
の
at him.
話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ。
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開
I'm
発
trying
よ
to
り
think.
も
Did he
大き
look
な
like
仕
he was
事
in
を成し
five
遂げたこ
too?
とになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
Like as crunchy.
登場会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。
Hold on, I'm gonna watch the fight.
それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収
Oh
対
my
象だっ
god,
たと
Q's
は
doing. Q, why are you eating here, you
正
dwarf?
直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を
He does look better in
よくなったんだ
five,
からよ。
at least.
よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
I feel like when Daigo saw Shinada rip his shirt off, he was like, damn, I fucked up.
リ
I'm
ゾート
about
よ
to
り
get
も
my ass
基地
handed to
拡大が
me.
重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまでたっても発展していかない。私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
トーマさんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってこと。
Nothing more than an insignificant speck of earth.
私は
If
何
we
と
were
しても沖
insignificant, then
縄
why
を
do they
豊
want
か
to
に
build a
したい。
resort here? They wouldn't care where they built it in.
多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで。
Oh my god, that dink donk is so cute. That cat is so cute.
目的のためなら一人二人の犠
Oh my
牲
god,
は
that's so.
構わ
I
ねえん
never
だ
even
な
thought
んて
about that.
いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだ
Have
よ
a May dink donk.
でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
Fair party. How are you, Sky? Good to see you.
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、トーマくん。
はい。
Ends justify the means.
Daigo.
Sounds like Ace Attorney Dual Destiny. Yeah.
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、
You're okay
その時は
just
一言言
playing
ってから
some
来て
Lies
く
of
れ。
P? Oh, are you
俺に
playing the DLC?
守らな
Or
き
are
ゃ
you
ならな
playing
い
for
もの
like
が
the
ある
first
からな。
time?
分かっています。ですが、ご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは、沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら、登場会が潰れちまう。トーマくんの夢は、彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマくん。その頃はもう、桐生さんもいい年になって、今面倒見てる子供さんたちも、今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょう。
俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。じゃあ、今度はプライベートで、4代目。
ああ。
あのよ兄弟。
ん？なんだ？
あん
You
た
love
もしかし
Daigo's
て
silly smirk
あの
when we
登場
meet him
界の4
again.
代目ってわけじゃねえ。
You mean like later on, or?
それがどうした？
嘘だろ？
Or you mean
4
like
代目っつったら
here?
よ。こっちの
Or
人
you
間
mean
でも
like
知
the
ってる
one when
ぜ。
he walks in the room? That one?
確か堂島のりってあんたひょっとして桐生？
まあ、
桐
今度
生。
から喧嘩を売るときは、ちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
I don't even, can I even use like...
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあ、そんなこともあるさ。
I need to be able to show more teeth though. Yeah. We saw a ghost.
はい。
桐生、俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん、
No, Kashiwagi.
ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもい
You
いですか？
played a ton of it already, just doing a playthrough because you didn't know what to do when you were done with Octopath Zero. Oh. I see, fair enough.
桐生、6代目が撃たれた。
何？
何？
大悟が？
Me.
どういうことなんですか？
Mikio's face. Tell me everything.
1時間くらい前に本部の会長室
What, QQ?
詳しいことはまだわからん。だがどうも本部にいたやつの話によると、6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっ
She's
く
just
りだ
under
った
my
らしい。
desk yelling. Hey, come here. Come on. Here, now you can be above the desk yelling. Ah. Ah.
そうらしいんだ。とにかく状況が分かり次第連絡する。それじゃあ。
What are you doing?
どうしたんですか、兄貴。
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前。
What? You can't, no, you can't rub the mic.
杯
Stop.
交わした時、売借人してくれた
Stop rubbing the mic.
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。
Okay, are you happy now? Can I put you down? She's probably not happy. Rikia, Doc, how's the boss? We've done all we can to stabilize his condition. The next week or so will be critical. Is he gonna make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range after all. Luckily, the bullets all appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. That is certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through, Doc? You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say around 50-50. Oh. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. And we'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thank you so much, Doc. Then she probably screams again and jumps back up, probably. I don't even know where she went. I don't know, I like this scene, it's so pretty.
子供たちは
全員寝たみたい。
They're so cute. Uncle Kaz. What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Huh? Why not? I have a life here now, responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo at the drop of a hat. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. But one thing's for sure, whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed for our land. Aniki. Rikia. A little late for a house call, don't you think? Sorry, but I've got a favor to ask. What is it? Well, I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Huh? I know you're gonna try and get the deed back, Aniki, which means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please, you've got to take me with you. Rikia. Oh, and Mikio can stick around the hospital while we are gone. He's on board if it means us getting payback for what that asshole did to the boss. And Saki? What happens to her? Look, I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's gonna be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Well, I could do it. Huh? Saki-chan can stay with us at the orphanage. It's not gonna be easy, you know. I know, but she's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. Maybe it'll be good for her to spend time with other kids for once. Haruka-chan. I'm sure the others would love to have a new friend to play with too. But... Please, Uncle Kaz. I've trusted you all these years. This time I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her, really. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を
I'm gonna miss this
連れて行って
doofus.
ください。
分かった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
明日の夜、沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はるか。力也のことも頼んだ。あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
Haruka, it's getting kind of chilly. Let's go in, Uncle Kaz. I actually think I'm gonna stay out here for a little longer. Oh, okay. See you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet off before you go in. I can still see the fish. Look at him. Look at him go. A dropper? Like an eyedropper? Alright, I can get locker keys now. What? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Like, resembles a coconut, but not really a coconut. Hey, JSD. Okinawa looks so pretty. It's worm collection time. Hey, Con. What's wrong? Haruka-chan can't sleep? Yeah, I guess there's a lot on my mind, but you don't need to wait for me, Uncle Kaz. You have a big trip tomorrow. It's past your bedtime, young lady. Sure. What's up the sky? Oh my god. That's not a very good joke. Come on, let's go explore the sky. Oh my god. Help. Wait, what can we... What can we... Does she have any opinions on... I guess you can take her to karaoke. Wow, she's really slow in this game. Sky, thanks for gifting a sub to JSD. Got him. Fair party. Karaoke is a rhythm game, really?
Spooky Skylord gifted a tier 1 subscription to Just No Miss.
Your Honor, I'd like to report a murder. It's my murder. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one. You're also a good lawyer, you know who you want defending you in court. You're about to say, you swear to God, if that fucking fish gives us— I know, I was gonna say, I was about to yell at the fish too, and then I realized, like, all of them in the middle did 190, and I was like, okay, I guess, for now.
浴場も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Yeah, the fish is usually, like, the most brutal one, I feel like. The fish was nice. What is happening? Elephant. Been betrayed. Elephant betrayed us. I just don't enjoy hearing people talk shit. Let's take your daughter to Mahjong Day. Does she, like, come here and wait in the corner? Or does she literally— oh, 'cause she does, at least. I thought she was gonna, like, literally gonna wait outside. That was gonna be sad. No, I thought she didn't come in either. I was like, oh, well, oops. Wait, how do I do this again? Yayo. You'll be lurking before heading to bed. Enjoy stream. Thanks, JST. Enjoy your lurk. And hope you sleep well. Can we buy her smile boy?
いらっしゃいませ。
I can't even buy it for her. She just stares at me. I remember one being up here somewhere. I don't remember where I need to stand to see it. It's a wall. Hayayo. I want to go over there. You got a balloon? Oh, okay, to be fair, that doesn't even look like a balloon. It looks like a whoopee cushion. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess it could be a balloon, but just screams whoopee cushion to me. Oh, unless you can't see this one until, like, later or something. Actually, I didn't even think about it. Do they even have Haruka's trust in this game? I don't remember doing it specifically in this game, but... I haven't seen you around before. Yeehaw. Nice. Oh, I went to... Did he just say I was strutting around? Look at that old lady. She's like, yeah, beat the shit out of each other. Oh, I just ran right by this one. Comfy souls. Mystery liquid. Open 10 lockers, wow. Apparently that's an achievement. Alright. Should probably end here because I have jury duty. Yay! Okay. Let's raid Lady Luna D. I feel like this will be like the second time ever that I've raided her. She normally starts stream later. I guess my old time probably worked better, but when I'm a degenerate. Night, Coco. I love that emote so much. It's so cute. But yeah, it's her 3rd year affiliate anniversary and birthday stream, and she's drawing at the moment. See you, OJ. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and thank you for all the support today. The bits and the resubs and the gift subs and just being here. Y'all are very nice. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know. I don't know how we'll do this. I don't know if I'm just gonna go like full straight ahead playing Yakuza 3. Because I would like to do it before the release, but I'm gonna have to like juggle. I mean, to be honest, the way I play Yakuza games on release, I mean, it probably won't even take me that long to get through it if I just do nothing but that, because that's generally what happens. That might be the best way anyway, instead of having to juggle that in practice for Silent Hill F, because we'll have Fatales starting March 8th, and my run is on the 10th, Garlic's run is on the 8th. But yeah, if the game comes out next week, that's plenty of time before next Tuesday will be exactly a month before my run, and then there's basically a 2 days later the game comes out, Kiwami 3, so. So yeah, we'll go say happy birthday to Lunady. No problem, Con. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, tomorrow we'll probably just play this again. But we'll see. I might just, because to be honest, I feel overall I feel fine about Silent Hill F, at least for marathon. I mean, I still do want to get the time lower, but that's just for me. Anyway, I should see y'all tomorrow, assuming I'm not like absolutely dead or something. I anticipate normal stream time currently. I don't anticipate not having stream, but I will let y'all know if that changes. So yeah, otherwise I'll see you then. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good time zone, and I will see you then. Thank y'all again. I really appreciate y'all. Bye bye.